Okay, we're back with more Pathologic. It looks like this game is very close to winning the vote, so we won't have such a long gap between episodes. The last time I played this was a little over 8 months ago, so I did review the end of the VOD, I reviewed my future Marstead notes file, and I double-checked a day-by-day summary of the plot so far for The Bachelor. So I think we're caught up. What we're currently trying to do is we have to take blood samples from some ladies in town. We already did that with Anna Angel, and then she accused Clara of being the one that spread the disease into the cathedral. Also, it's something about her being a changeling. I went to go talk to her. It displayed her as being a changeling. So we still don't know a lot about what the changeling means, but we're currently in the room with the changeling girl trying to get a blood sample from her, and that's when I left off last time. If there's anything I should know from prior episodes that I don't remember because of the long time gap, feel free to just tell me. Oh, this is the 8th episode. You can check the Discord announcement to see what episode number we're on. So yeah, let's pick up. I want to say it's this one. I think we're not done talking to them, so I'm going to try to do that here.
Shh. Did you hear that?
Hope the changeling gets caught soon, although it seems to be the changeling is standing right next to her.
My patrons have abandoned me. I'm expelled from their What is there to
My eye.
Seems that I can't talk to her about anything else. I thought she was about to A-pose on me. Alright, letters. This is day 6. Capella. Already talked to Capella, already talked to Olgimsky, already talked to Victor. We have a side quest tonight to shoot a hunchback at 10 p.m. Witch hunt. Certain that both Anna and Aspedy are guilty. Could be avarice that drives this conclusion. Both women are suspicious and must examine their blood against the sample we obtained yesterday. Okay, I've done Anna. I don't have Aspedy yet, and I have no idea where she is. Lara and Yulia. Lara's blood is a lot to tell. I squeeze out a drop of Anna's blood. I'll need to study under a microscope. Grace, the deranged daughter of the cemetery caretaker, would know where Clara may be found. So you think that would be her, but okay, I guess I can go to the cemetery. Let me look at the map really quick. I do have a saved map from the beginning of the day showing where all the plague zones are. And this is one of them. So we got Anna Angel, Katerina, Clara's the carrier. Inquisitor comes tomorrow. Big Vlad is hiding something. Okay, Aspidy's all the way over there. We should go over that way at some point. That's the, I think that's the graveyard over there, right? Vlad the Younger has the side quest. Okay. Yeah, so I know where one of the girls I have to track down is. Oh, there's Yulia, okay. And Lara, so I just cross the bridge down here and I can go check them out. I gotta be careful to save constantly because if we get hit by infection, I have to reload. Oh, thank you. Sometimes numlock fails and it doesn't go. Let's start it there. Mostly just recapping. Don't want to just go through the blocking cloud out front. Last episode there was a new kind of cloud, like an orange one that would chase me really fast. Hey Jan, how you doing? Jesus. I don't think I can sidestep it, can I? Kind of can. Okay. So we want to go down to the bridge here. F5, quick save, yes. I have to use that a lot. Gotta watch out for rats. Big part of this game is still trying to figure out what is pathologic. I think part of it is that it's like the opposite of a power fantasy. But I'll need to play it further to really get what it's about. Definitely does a good job of filling you with a pretty unique brand of dread. Sounds like Pathologic 2 is pretty dependent on you having played Pathologic 1 for it to work. Do you want to talk to little kids as much as possible? Shall we barter, perhaps? Drugs and ammo. I have this in my notes. I don't know if somebody said it in chat or if I happened to bump into it, but I think that the little girl, the really little girl, smaller than her, occasionally can have a schmouter, which is able to completely cure you of the infection. But somebody was like, maybe you don't want to like waste that on yourself. So I think part of what I want to do here is get as many schmouters as possible. I just don't know how possible that's going to be.
She doesn't look like an evil spirit. She's indeed unlike us.
Here's within my grasp.
My chest seems to...
Even worse, we're dealing with this bacterium of a distinctive type. Never seen anything like it. I have a theory. I'm kidding. It looks nothing like that. This kind of only emerge in a very specific environment. Burns bright and then burns out quickly. They find blood, they immediately deplete it. Find the guilty party and burn them. If only it was so simple.
My arms are...
Okay, so I thought I needed a blood sample from her, but maybe not. Looks like I can't do anything with her here, so... Check on Lara. How are we doing on, like, being alive at the moment? It hasn't felt super great so far. I'm gonna remind myself. There's like a... Here we go. Reputation's looking pretty good. Health, immunity, hunger, and exhaustion are looking okay. I am not infected. I have to pay really close attention. There's a telltale animation when that happens, and I basically have to instantly reload if it ever occurs. Lara's southwest of here, so we'll go check out her house. And I guess I can go to Grace, who's down in the graveyard. I have that in my quests log. I think there's still a fourth person that I need to check, though. Oh, jeez, sorry. I'm trying to move my mouse across monitors there to get to my notes. Hold on. Yeah, I can do that from the pause screen. Yeah, Lara, Anna, Aspity, and Yulia, although Yulia didn't give me a prompt there, so... Yeah, so I was talking about this the other day when we were talking about this game getting a bonus stream, but like this game is unapproachable, and part of my struggle with interpreting is that I can't tell how much of it is an intentional design decision made to make you feel a certain way, and how much of it is just a janky, kind of buggy game that's not really, you know, fully what they intended it to be, right? I guess maybe that's part of the magic. But it makes me curious if Pathologic 2 is much more deliberate about its design. It'll be more obvious when it's making you do something on purpose. It's not just that the walk speed is slow because, you know, the engine is bad. It's because they're doing that intentionally.
It's all right. The train will arrive soon. It will bring everything we need to be saved.
Thankful to you to feed me in primitive medicine. Oh, I would be extremely thankful if you could do that. Came to check on you. Does Inquisitor arrive today or tomorrow? Sent someone particular sinister. I think it's Karminsky, a morphine addict. Big orf. Owl of a man. No one would dare lay a finger on my Thanatica. The powers that be gave me their word. It's entirely possible my victory reward would be discovery that would prolong human life from 60 to 7 years to 100. Organize the mass production of my vaccine, let him establish order, and do his best to avoid more deaths. You're about to be dealt a hard blow today. There's always a source. Okay.
I think I'm fading.
Hey, Nublator, how you doing? Yeah, I would agree. It seems like not knowing is part of the experience. Just confirming, when I saw that save icon earlier, that wasn't also indicating that I got infected. Well, that was the letter icon, wasn't it? Sticky's note. I found the carrier of the disease. I've tracked the carrier down. I come at once while it's still relevant. Sticky. Went outside because they brought me yesterday's vaccine, otherwise I would have left the room. Sticky's... We don't like Sticky, I don't think. He's like down here somewhere, isn't he? At least I thought he was. Looks like I didn't get a quest marker for that letter. I thought he was in one of these like confusing blocks of buildings. I'm gonna need some direction with finding him here. So I brought up the part of what I like about this game is it reminds me of this scene in Nier Automata where it switches to you playing a robot carrying a bucket who keeps like tripping. I love that shit. But the game has gone to great lengths at that point to prove to me that, like, you know, you're not tripping with the bucket because the movement of the robot is bad. It's because Yoko Taro is a dick and definitely wants you to trip repeatedly, right? I hear a rat now. Fuck. Keep moving. I don't know if it ever drops pursuit or if I just kind of am screwed once it starts chasing me. I know I can shoot it, which is probably not the best usage. There's another one. Fuck. And I could probably knife it, but knifing stuff in this game is extremely hard, and I've had 8 months to lose any muscle memory I previously had. I think I can sneak into a house to drop rat aggro, right? If I can find one that's accessible. Look for like a shop or something. Those are usually pretty reliably enterable. So I'm about to get into a dead end, I think. That sound just tells me they're pursuing me, not that they're like nibbling at my heels, right? This is where we ultimately have to go anyways, so... I think this is the general area where Sticky was. I might have to look up a map really quick to remind myself. This area seems familiar, though, from when I was getting bad advice from Sticky before. Oh god, I'm at a dead end. Oh, I'm gonna get bit by the rat. Still haven't seen the infection pop up, so... This might be an interval building over here. Just the one that has like a back entrance? I think so. Okay. Fuck you, rats. I do not have any infection. I've taken a screenshot of this and zoomed all the way in because it gives you a tiny little red pixel if you have some. Okay, I need to find out where Sticky is, so I'm gonna save real quick. Sticky. This game's difficult to Google because it really wants to show me Pathologic 2. It's located in the Skinner's district. Okay, where is that? Skinner's. It's northeast. It's north of the abattoir, right? It's like up here somewhere. Oh no, that's Pathologic 2, son of a bitch. Alright, Pathologic, where is Sticky's house? I have a picture of it, but not a map location. Blocks the termitary. I want to say it's like up here. That looks like a familiar zone. I guess that's way farther away from me than I want to be, so I'll go to the graveyard first. Android, if you redeem the welcome pack, that's a one-time infusion of 100 SP, which should be enough to vote for anything you like. You meant medieval too, right? Hello.
What?
Grace. Who is the caretaker? Talking about the souls of the dead? Examine your pupils. The herb. We sleep in the heart of the steppe. Green because of it.
Have you heard?
Have you seen Clara? She's hiding in the infected part of the town. Somewhere by the station. A terrible person is coming from the capital to execute her tomorrow. She wanted to hide between the carriages and slip into a train and leave. She didn't want us to leave without saying goodbye to Murky and Sticky first. Does Clara have a twin sister? Okay. Yeah. Sounds like they're talking about the Changeling, and the girl I talked to was described as the Changeling. She had no feet. Yikes, that's pretty scary. What did she say? Said she was looking for you, wanted to lure you into a trap to fool the doctor. Said the doctor's not so smart. She fooled everyone and she's gonna fool him too. Turn his needles into hooks so he won't prick her hands. Jesus Christ, okay. Do I have a new quest icon? No, I don't. Maybe when I leave the room.
I'm soaking.
Man, that did not give me anything new.
The herb.
Oh, geez. Okay. I am out of breadcrumbs then at the moment. I might need to defer to chat since it seems like this game is somewhat dangerous to Google since it keeps pulling stuff from Pathologic 2. So, okay, I still have one more. I have a couple more breadcrumbs. I can go try to find Sticky, who I think is in the far northeast corner in one of these buildings. There was an earlier episode where I was like struggling to find him. So we go talk to Sticky because I got a letter, and Grace just mentioned him. I also can go. There's another house here that I want to check out, right? It's Aspity. Oh, this is the Aspity house. Oh, thanks, Raker. Yeah. If you've got any thoughts where we are right now, I'll take some right now.
Pins are sticking out of the pores of my skin.
Just reeking of suspicious things.
We frequently do good to enable.
It doesn't look like I can test aspidity either. What is up with that? Eva Jan's house. I don't think I have that marked. So you might need to... Well, let's see. Maybe it's just marked by default. Oh, there's Sticky's house. Okay, well, at least that's good. We're Bad Grief. We know where Ruben is. It's Aspity, which I couldn't do anything about. So I have that one building that's not marked. Georgie, Maria, Cathedral. No, it's all the way on the west side of town. Okay. I'll go talk to Sticky first then. Should I be able to take blood from these other characters, Raker? It's not letting me, it's not giving me a prompt for, I talked to Lara, Yulia, and Aspity there. It definitely gave me one for Anna Angel last time we played. Hey, garbage. You'll love to see it. Shall we barter, perhaps? Which bullets? Checking my food situation. Food continues to be expensive. I'm not surprised, although I have a decent amount of money from robbing bandits, so... Mostly want to get razors from other characters. Oh, hey! Thanks very much, Android. I appreciate that. It did work. Welcome. You get subbed a while ago, too, right? Give you your SP multiplier here.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Thanks, Raker. Appreciate it. You also get SP for voting just by passively watching, so... Android, I'll shoot you a whisper if there's a game you'd like to see me play for about an hour. Let me know and I can fit it into your sub block. AP Kid Sticky.
A raider sect wants to burn our town. What are we going to do?
Found the carrier. Go there at once or you'll miss everything. Who is it? The Shabnak, the lucid-skinned ghost. Told you before. It's bodiless. It killed a man just by looking at him. We have to catch it. How did that happen? There's a fight in the ring, the one at the edge of the crude sprawl. I couldn't keep myself from having a peep. 5 men were fighting there against 2 butchers. There was bread at stake. Butchers won and started tearing them losers apart. What does the carrier have to do with this? The pale Shabnak, glowing like a ghost, was hiding by the abattoir, staring them right at the butchers. Radiated hatred. How am I supposed to catch it? Somewhere near the abattoir. It's probably heading east toward the rotten field. Okay. Thing from the steppe. I think Pathologic is actually probably going to take the top spot after this stream. Just the discount's going to pretty significantly up the vote total. We should get the halfway point of Landstalker pretty quickly, so whatever the next highest game is should come up soon. Yeah, thanks again for subbing, Android. Appreciate it. I'll whisper you after stream is over about your sublog, but you've got your SP multiplier right now. So toward the abattoir, right? I've been to a place called the Rotten Fields. This sounds like this is a side quest, but I guess I still have time in the day, right? Because what time is it? $1:44. Oh. Cool. And also rad. Oh no, it's a SP generation multiplier android, so you don't have to worry about timing voting around any other events. Yeah. Oh. If you have any questions about how the voting system works or subblock or any of the systems, it's kind of complicated. There's a FAQ link below the stream and an advanced FAQ for some more detailed stuff. If you have questions, though, feel free to ask either in chat or in Discord. People will be happy to help. Be able to take the women's blood samples when you talk to them. Clara's an exception, but Aspity should work. I wonder if something's glitched then? I definitely talked to all of them, and I don't have any prompt to take their blood samples. Well, it didn't work on Aspity, Lara, or Yulia. Are they all optional? Yeah, I got one from Anna Angel for sure, and then I went and talked to just checking on her again to see if anything's changed after talking to Sticky.
What?
No, nothing with her still. I talked to Anna Angel, and then she complained about Clara, so then I went and talked to Clara, but it wasn't Clara, it was a changeling. And Clara's mother, I think? And then I was like, okay, well, I'm going to pick up and try to take the other blood samples, and now it's not giving me a prompt for any of them. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what the deal is for myself, Blaster. If you want to talk about the game, about stuff that I haven't encountered yet, or its themes, or that sort of thing, if you type !hide before your message, chat will be able to see it, and I will not be able to see it. Alright, I guess we'll go to Eva. I'm worried about not being able to take blood. I might have to, let's see, it's been 30 minutes. I might have to go back to the start of stream to see if something broke. Hoping the other ones aren't required for plot reasons. Oh, good. More of that. think I only get diluted if I deal the killing blow. Yeah, it's fine. I'm enjoying figuring it out for myself in the meantime. Got any bandages, dude? A tourniquet. Sure. Alright. Don't think I'm, like, glitched or anything, so I don't know. They throw a knife at me, so it's playing the combat music. Because the guy I just fought. Dealing with bandits in the middle of the day. What is happening to this town? Okay. The other women are optional because Anna points the finger at Clara. So just because I happen to go to her first, I might be safe. Okay. Thank you. Maybe that's why it's not prompting, because the quest system is just like, oh, we have a lead. Ignore the rest of them. It's fine. I haven't seen the little girl that has the good items today. How much does he charge for? This is morphine, right? He gives one, he gives two for the razors. That seems like a decent trade. Remember to save aggressively here. Okay. My quest log doesn't say anything about the other women. Anna and Aspity are guilty. I must examine their blood. Yeah. Just gonna pray. If we get to the end of the day and I have to restart, that would be a bummer. Wait. How many needles did it say I had? Okay. Tons. Drugs. Bullets, excuse me. Shouldn't assume. What crazy, impossible geometry everywhere. This is fine. This is utterly and completely fine. Oh god, rat. Fuck. It's not so fine. I'm going the longest possible way here, unfortunately. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Well, I tried. Is this my recent save? Okay. I think if the like quick save driven gameplay was some kind of like built-in diegetic feature of the game, I think that would be kind of cool as a way to demonstrate what the intended way to play is. I think that's another fear, is that it's very possible to screw up so badly that you soft lock in this, right? Oh, well, there she is. Okay. Is that the changeling, or is that... No, it's a changeling.
I'm all alone against the world, but it's
Hi,
not my
Doctor.
fault.
Hi, Clara.
I'm sick. The world is going dark.
Well, I worried that it would be literally impossible to have enough resources to keep up with your exhaustion, hunger, and so on, and keep yourself healed. You are accused of the premeditated murder of several hundreds of people. The victims are still being counted. Were you the cloaked woman that was seen in the cathedral? Why would you let me touch my forehead? You managed to survive even though you've been infected many times, which means you were dying many times, doesn't it? That's cool. If I don't know if that's a fourth wall break or what. Were you in the cathedral last night? Cured a lot of them. I fed them water and offered gifts, because this way it was easier for them to believe, and that's very important. You're a tough one, aren't you? Give me your hand. Stand still. Okay, sounds like it gave it to me. Clara's blood is in my hands. She seems confident and not in the least afraid. I cannot help but feel as a skeptic would feel when an illusionist offers him a seemingly empty hand.
It's not me.
Interesting.
We sometimes differ more widely from ourselves than we do from others.
This is the room I started in, right? I think we could deposit stuff here. Yeah, and I already have. Okay. Keys, drugs, bunch of lockpicks, vaccines. Let me add that to my notes. Have stuff deposited top of Eva Jan's house. Hover over buildings for names, even if no quest handprints. Hunger meter's starting to go. So the quest log makes it seem like I still have stuff to do here, right? Can I inspect her blood? Do I have to take that to Ruben to do? Missions. Oh, I need to buy food. I just have a bunch of nuts that I need to trade with children for drugs and ammo. Oh, God. Oh, I have to do something in Eva's house? Just 5 for a bandage? Probably. Well, now that I cross the river, let me see. I think there's probably a shop near here. Get some food. Okay, thank you. I think once a new day starts, it should be clearer, hopefully, what the game is and is not tracking. Should have bought some food at the last shop I was at, but I didn't realize how high my hunger meter was already. It is a clothes shop, which I'm less excited about. Children have all the bullets. Makes sense. There's plague rats here and daytime bandits, which is alarming. A regular item shop. Even north of me. Oh, is my inventory full? Oh shit, it totally is. Alright, well, I gotta do something with Anna's blood then. These guys are annoying when you can't have them tanking on somebody else. Two of them chasing me. Guards are trying to... Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh no, when was my last save? Well, it looks like it's in the house, so I need to go back there anyway. There's a secret rat. Nibbled at my pinky toe there. Okay. So you said there's still something to do in here, right?
My hands.
Oh, that's alarming. My inventory was so full I dropped her blood test on the ground. Is that the thing that I missed? It's just the other that's full. Okay. Hopefully this is just infinite space. Guess I'm glad I died.
What? The Inquisitor will hold you responsible.
Just be exhausted.
Can you feel how
Okay, neither of the dialogue lines do anything with her. So it must be something upstairs. Forgetting to save. A rat. Exactly. Oh, I'm able to use this. Okay. They look the same. Neither of them look infected. Right. Didn't get a quest marker for doing that. Hold on. Vaccine, white vaccine. Drapery. You just have to look at it for a certain amount of time or something. I think I need to get the other blood samples, but it was not letting me get them. Nothing changed in my quest journal from doing that, unfortunately. I would talk to Clara again. Okay.
My
Okay,
patrons
thank you.
have abandoned me.
Could I have lost this battle? Hand me to the Inquisitor. I'll have to talk to him anyway. You have every right to do that. You won't be making a mistake. Why? People must be right. The key to this mystery, the mystery of the disease, must have something to do with me. Even if I'm not the cause, I'll help the Inquisitor get to the bottom of this. On a rack? Inquisitor's allowed to torture people? Be turning you into him as culprits. Be the value of such a victory. The real foe's not been identified yet. Yeah, that would be one where, like, it would be nice if there was a quest update. Oh, shit. OBS crashed. Hold on. I think we're back. OBS just crashed on me. Can you guys hear me? No? An OBS crash. Sorry about that, folks. I'll try to stitch the VODs together later, but doesn't happen. All right. But you made the decision yourself. If you truly are a saint, like they say. Okay, it is decided. Clara will have to stand before the Inquisitor. This is the sacrifice she herself has offered. I merely accepted it. My report is concluded. There's some comfort in thinking that my falsification was performed in the name of the greater good. So because of the triple star, that means I'm done with the main quest today and can focus on side questing now and, like, collecting garbage and getting drugs from children. Okay, thank you. I do remember that from prior episodes, but I wanted to make sure that that was correct. So I still have something I have to do at 10 p.m. So that one's not moving. No, I didn't save the crash log, so if it happens again, there was an update somewhat recently, so maybe it introduced a problem. I can give this person drugs. Bad time to quick save. Shit. I'm probably going to have to load on this guy a couple times. I don't remember how to cheese these dudes. Oh, last time he tried to go up the stairs. Maybe I could run past him. Able to drop his aggro if I stop in the... I needed to go to a food shop anyway. Hey, free nuts. Get him, guys. Yeah. Beat him up. Oh, fuck. Hey, thanks, Johan. Appreciate that. Add to Raker's SP boost. Fresh fish. Egg. Just buy all of it. Most of this isn't really worth anything, right? Ammo kind of is. Bracelets can be sometimes. Egg, milk, and fish. Fantastic. Was more interesting stuff out in this general area. Remember, I found a gold bracelet down from here. I don't know if the garbage is procedurally generated or what. Another rat. Good try, guys. I gotta drop this rat off me. Okay, rat has been dropped, I think. Although it's probably just gonna spawn again right away. Still want to try to sleep until midnight and start my day at midnight because I can get a head start on some things if I just go around talking to randos. I don't get the daily letter that officially starts the quest if I do it that way. But it seems to have been a good way to make sure that I fight a bunch of bandits and get some free money. Is this the bracelet? Yeah, I remembered. Okay, good. Probably should deposit all of the blood back in the house from before. I only need drugs. I can get them cheaper from children anyway. So I have some notes about garbatrage, that certain kids want certain kinds of nuts or certain kinds of like blades. The best way to turn items eventually into money is by getting ammo or drugs from children and then selling the ammo or drugs to the stores. Is that correct? I don't think there's another better like cash item. So glad this game has a jump button. Seems very important. Look at my side quests. The thing from the steppe. Skulking around the abattoir. Okay, I guess I can do that before it gets to be time. It's 4:40, so I still have like 5 hours until I have to go shoot the hunchback. I'm stopping back at Eva's house really quick to bank some of this stuff. It's punching out plague victims. Alright. Makes sense. Molotov guys, yay. Alright. Deposit blood, please. Thank you. 4 slots I should be able to work with. Oops. And Clara's gone. Manual save here. I'll try to do this steppe creature side quest. So that's southeast-ish. How willing uninfected people are to just like wander into infected zones. Alright, I can get a bunch of drugs from this kid. Are those that expensive? So I can hover over it to see the price. I'm sitting over here guessing repeatedly. I don't need to do it that way, it turns out. I don't think I can get better prices on the looted razors that I steal from bandits, as far as I know. And next time I pass a pharmacy, did shops tend to pay the same amount for different things? I know the kids don't, but I don't know if I can get more money selling drugs to a pharmacy versus selling it to a food shop. Or if it even matters. Okay. Because that's separate from bartering, where individual NPCs will have different prices for different things. Kingdom for a mini-map. Hey kid, got any drugs? You do have drugs. You love to see it. Alpha tablets. Arbitrage. I think it's a different kind of little girl that can have the really good healing items. That's part of why I was trying to save a lot of these jewelry items, because I think it costs like 10 to barter for the really good one. A schmouter from my notes. I want to go by the abattoir, it says. Need bandages, dude? Sure. Got water all... tons of water. Shit. Who's this guy aggroed on? Not me. Yay, I got the killing blows, so I get the loot. I usually have a good amount of money on them. Nice. Value. I can go check selling at this food shop over here real quick. And I might need to buy some food anyway, so. Drugs purchased from children, of all things. That's about as ideal as it gets, huh? All right, so the alpha tablets are worth a decent amount. The morphine's worth a lot. Okay. Vegetables. A single egg. How are we doing on hunger right now? Doing fine. You get a small amount of health recovery when you sleep, right? Probably gonna try to get some sleep. Well, maybe I should do it before I have to go do my shoot the Hunchback side quest. There's only a limited number of beds I'm allowed to sleep in, right? That are considered safe to sleep in. I know I can sleep in the one in Eva Jan's house. I might be able to sleep in the one in Lara's house. Gotta find this, whatever they're saying this steppe creature thing is. They're just constantly picking up garbage off the ground, too. We'll be done at the graveyard. So was talking to Grace just an event flag to get Clara to spawn in Eva's house? Go along the back way here to the abattoir, because last time I was here, there were a bunch of jerks with Molotovs on the other side. Okay, thank you. It said around the abattoir, not at the abattoir, right? This town is just so creepy in general, like, the game's unwillingness to ever explain itself. Was it 6 o'clock? 4 hours to do the sticky quest. What the fuck is that? A weird tree? Whoa! Hurts me just by being near it? I can talk to it? Albino, who are you? Searching for a body. I'm hungry. I'm tired. You don't need to hunt me. What the fuck? Are you who they say you are? What's your name? Clara? Don't hunt me. Feel the skin of your face. You're dying already. Go away. I want to see the little one. Where is the kind girl? Cool. Why is it just standing there? What the fuck? It's like a weird tree person? And it hurts me when I look at it. What the hell? Alright, hold on. So it looks like talking it didn't give me any quest progress. But I also don't know if it was enough of a flag that I could go back and talk to Sticky. Just gonna try to minimize the damage I take from it here. It didn't look like it was causing me infection, right? It was just health damage. There's kind of a set graphical effect for when you get infected. It's just health damage, okay. I love that this thing is just here. I mean, it's hinted at by Sticky, but maybe you wouldn't walk back here without the quest, I guess. Who are you? What's your name? Me, Clara? Alright, so it's proximity damage. It's not even looking at it. Okay, well, I guess we'll see if that counts as a as doing the quest or not. I did not get a log update, right? The other quest that I have, Hunchback. Conspiring to raise the termitary. So, commence after dark. So I need to make sure that I get to the right place at the right time. Is it just in that little hallway earlier with the people throwing Molotovs? Because what I want to do is I want to go rest until slightly before 10 p.m. to get my exhaustion down. That's correct? Okay. Thanks. I don't know if I'm allowed to go around this building up here. I guess we'll find out. I'm trying to head up to talk to Sticky. You don't have to be there by 10 p.m. Oh, can I do it any time of day, or is 10 p.m. like the time limit or something? I got the quest by talking to, I want to say Vlad and, well, both Vlads. Hard to come by. We decided fish was really, sometimes really well priced. I guess not necessarily here. I've got enough food right now. I don't want to overbuy. Keep my assets as liquid as possible. You can go try doing it now. I know there's already people attacking. Hopefully when I popped in there before, that wasn't a problem. Like, I hope I didn't trigger the event by walking nearby and now it's too late to stop it. Doubt the guards are going to have any info for me. Yeah, they don't talk. Yeah, it's creepy, random, unexplained. Big fan. Let's see if Sticky says anything about... I assume that's the thing he was talking about. It was around the abattoir. I like how it didn't chase me or anything. It was just kind of standing there. Guess I could have killed it. But we don't like Sticky. He's kind of a liar, so... It didn't do disease damage to me.
This joint won't break.
I spoke to that creature of yours. Okay, there was a flag. Holy cats, and then what? It's amazing I haven't turned gray with horror. Thing was made of Shabak knows what. It seemed harmless to me. It didn't seem to have blood at all. Is that... The steppe creature slipped away. I get the feeling that meeting it would have changed nothing one way or another. Fucking great. This game is something else. I feel like that's happened several times now, right? I've had several quests that just exist to waste time. Or like stress you out to basically no end. See, that's why I feel mixed about the whole necessity of saving and reloading, because it feels like the whole, was it the third day? There was a day where like all the prices went up really badly and you had to do this quest to get food. You had to like bring food to Lara because she was going to start this shelter or whatever. But then you end up going to the house and it's full of rats and it's a waste of time. Like, I felt like that worked really well, but I also felt like the game was signaling to me that I should reload and not do this quest. But I think the point was that I did the quest and that I shouldn't reload. So it's weird that it mixes, like the infection mechanic that almost demands a reload. And other things like the bandits, like almost one-shotting you with an errant knife that they throw across the map. One thing says, be prepared to reload. The other one is like, accept the consequences of your actions. I don't know if there's looking for a bed that's somewhere close to the termitary. Jesus Christ. I've been here before. I feel like I must have.
Is foundation and the reason of the perfection of beauty, old boy.
This guy's portrait's great. I'm Danila Dankovsky. Yeah. I almost wish that the game was structured in such a way that it was like Dark Souls autosaving, where you could never roll back time. But to do that, you'd have to structure the game in such a way that it's not possible to truly soft lock. Maybe the autosaves only exist so that if you get sniped by a bandit, it puts you back to the most recent autosave, or you're pretty far from the bandit or whatever, you know? Drink to your wit.
There are fine things, old boy, which are more brilliant when unfinished.
Nothing important. I'm just doing the rounds. You seem like a neat dude. Oh, that looks like was it the polyhedron? Don't put a spooky statue at the top of your stairs, dude. It's kind of a dick move. Okay. Can't sleep there. Probably sleep in here, but there's a bunch of plague clouds around the entrance. Oops, he is simply a dick. The simplest possible explanation. Oh, fucking hell. God damn it. It's like, I thought there was one outside this door. Maybe there wasn't. Remember that my most recent save is the third slot, because I think the first two are devoted to your two most recent quick saves. I get confused by it every time. Occam's dick. Probably assume Occam's dick in this universe. It's like the opposite of Hanlon's razor. Assume malice and ignorance. Okay, Changeling's gone, makes sense.
Yes.
There is no carrier. It's a myth. She's like, I have nothing to say to that. Okay. Cool. Cool and also rad. So there's no bed here for me to sleep in. I think if I am going to sleep somewhere, it's going to have to be worrisomely far from the termitary. Why are you standing so close to that cloud, dude? The only house that I know for sure I can sleep in other than Eva's is Lara's, so I guess I'll go there. What are you doing on time, though? Only gonna end up sleeping for like a couple hours. I'll go do the side quests. We'll go back to the termitary. And then we'll come back and sleep the rest of the time. I gotta spend the night being garbage Batman. I have to go hunt down bandits. Hopefully the bandits get tanked by an innocent townsperson. I guess I can hunt bandits during the day now. Society is starting to collapse, so that's always a plus. Jesus Christ, oh man, my last save is probably not good. It's true. You gotta go be a night vigilante, and the only reason you're doing it is in pursuit of garbage. To be honest, that's what this game is really about. So going straight was a bad idea. It's already chasing me. Probably just generally don't want to be in this district in the first place. There are no beds in the town hall, right? Shit. God damn it. I realized too late. I thought that the guy running was the bandit. But basically, if the thing that I enjoy in video games is developer intent, and understanding what experiences the developer is trying to get me to feel, I think it's valid to make a piece of art where the developer intent is like intentionally muddied. I can't tell what it is, and that's part of the art. But it does make me interested in seeing Pathologic 2, because if that's what Pathologic 2 sets out to do, is to kind of smooth some of the edges a little bit, so it's clearer how you're meant to enjoy the game, you know? Fuck. I guess I can try. I'm gonna have to load my save either way. Right, he has like preset animations that are predictable, if I recall correctly. Do I not get credit because I didn't get the killing blow? Son of a bitch. Sometimes I can loot rando corpses. Hear plague clouds. Not a good sound. Alright, let's rest for a bit. It's currently 8 o'clock, so 1 hour. I thought I could sleep for like half-hour increments. Doesn't look like it. That super fast chasing cloud up here somewhere. You're one behind me. This game was really realistic. You'd sleep for an hour and then wake up more tired. I guess I know people who are able to power nap, but napping always makes me feel worse. So I think there's an actual day changeover at midnight, right? But events don't begin for the following day until 6 a.m. And so you can try to take advantage of that by just running around talking to randos and trying to guess where the next quest starts. And you can technically start progressing it, but at 6 a.m. you'll get a letter that gives you a direct breadcrumb, right? God. Don't like the orange ones. Jesus Christ. Gotta back up already. Before I cross the bridge. It's 9:05. Yeah, guards punching infected people to death, which makes sense. Well, I'm fucked. I think if I turn a corner and I happen to be moving toward a cloud that's coming at me, it's too late. There is a moving cloud down that way, so I'll try to go around, I guess. How did the Pathologic devs back in 2005 know exactly what a pandemic was going to feel like to live through? Always dodging skull fogs on my way to Kroger. Oh, Jesus fucking hell. God damn it. No, not new game. I think I need to make a normal save slot, because if I quick save too much, one of these quick saves is inevitably going to be like milliseconds before I get touched by a plague cloud, and I'm going to have to go further back in time. Uh-oh. Did the game crash? Wait. I think we're back, but I think I lost game audio. Oh, god damn it. This is my fear whenever the resolution changes in Elgato. sometimes it drops audio. So I might have to restart my machine to fix this. I'm going to try to get in position for this quest first, if it'll let me. It looks like it's really tanking the game FPS for some reason, too. Empty bottles should be down here and around this corner. I'll try just restarting the game in case it's a game, because I'm also not getting game audio in my headphones. Usually if it's the Elgato capture card problem, it's I'll hear it in my headphones, but it won't be coming through to stream. But I'm not getting any audio, and on the screen I'm looking at, the frame rate is hitching really badly. So let's try restarting and see what happens here. Try doing something that... Yeah, okay, looks like it's both problems. I can hear the audio in game, but it's not coming through to stream. I have to restart my computer to fix the capture card issue. I'm sorry, folks. I'll be back live shortly. Got a lot of VOD stitching to do today. Okay, never mind. I didn't have to restart. It looks like it was a pathologic problem then. That's weird. It pretty closely mimicked the capture card issue. All right, well, I'll stitch these together. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I can see it now in the equalizer. Wait, how far back is this? Oh wait, no, I made a manual save, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Always get that confused. I don't have to restart the computer. That sucks to have to do. Okay, so termitary side quest. Come here around 10 p.m. it says. Fight a hunchback. You said it didn't have to be exactly at 10 p.m.? I was here earlier and people were throwing Molotovs and I just ignored it. I hope that wasn't the event. Need to Google this one. Can't open either door. There's a bunch of cards here. Bachelor Day 6 task, right? Side quest. Burn the termitary down. Oh. I guess maybe if they dealt with it, I get the credit. It didn't update in my quest journal, but quest journal is really bad about updating. Did I make a save when I went to go rest earlier? That would have been really nice if I did. I don't think I did. I would just load and then sleep the rest of the night. Lad Jr. is That was crazy because like it says the assault is set to begin this evening, and I got there at like 11 a.m. or something. I assumed it wasn't the same thing. That's a bummer. Should try to do some burglar hunting if I can. There's usually a thing I can do at the theater every day, is that right? Big scary guy. Where is the theater? Is that one of the town theater? Okay. Head over there soonish. Oh, right on. I'm just trying to keep track of all the stuff I have to do every day. Fuck. Do not want you going in that house at this time of the game, apparently. You're... oh, fuck, there's a rat. Baby crying sounds now? Cool. Rad. Gonna despawn this rat. Hey. Don't you dare finish him off before I get there. Sometimes they have an extra knife on them, which is nice. There's like a specific kind of NPC that can repair shit, right? Oh, crap. This is bad. Very glad for the bawling infants. That's an improvement. There's a lot of bandits, jeez. Could probably kill them without taking a bunch of damage. I mean, I do have some bandages, so... I don't know if I'm gonna get more crazy bullshit like the weird steppe creature thing that just drains my health. This combat is so weird. Got me. And I didn't get the loot. Damn it. Alright. Just a couple more times. Yeah, it's like you're trying to maximize the hurt box of the weapon while keeping your hitbox as far away as you can. It's very strange. Remember that part where there were like a ton of dudes in a warehouse? That was incredibly mean. Oh, shit. The game on Steam is called Pathologic Classic HD, I think, yeah. Sometimes a knife swing just doesn't hit him if you're not facing the exact right way. That went better. Well, never mind. Maybe not as much as I thought. You might be thinking of Pathologic 2, which is a reboot of this game-ish. Oh, if I get lucky, he's not even facing him when I get over here. First try. Save now. Trying to do it in a way that doesn't hit me here. Can you even get the non-classic HD version of the game, or would you have to get it on a platform other than Steam or something? Glad I saved right as that guy was throwing a knife at me. Sometimes if I angle it just right, my knife attack can hit him. Shit. Sometimes he attacks like instantly. I'll take this. Not as good as it could have been, but... Free drugs. You'll love to see it. Night Raker. Okay, and I guess I'll use some bandages here. I've got a decent number of them. So I want to go turn in the side quest if it'll let me. I don't know if it will since I didn't actually stop them. The guards did. Hi, Baron. How you doing? Once I go into this like warehouse block, yeah, I think I have to go up and around here. Okay. Game audio still coming through fine, by the way. I've asked this question in previous episodes, but I don't remember the answer. Did trash cans update throughout the day, or is it a daily refresh type situation? Hey, bandage guy, go tank this. Oh shit, never mind. So much for that plan. Yeah, I figured. Thank you.
I am crushed by these walls.
I failed to stop the hunchback. Fortunately, the termitary still stands. Do you know that for sure? Would you vouch for it? How can one vouch for anything these days? I feel like that's the thesis statement of this game. Step creature slipped away. Oh, I think it updated both of those by mistake. Well, that's a bummer. I would have liked to have done that side quest, but apparently, even though it says be there at 10 p.m., it actually is available all day long. Alright, heading to the theater. Interior crocodile alligator. Yeah, exactly. I don't really remember. I have a feeling that the theater performances make sense, like, on a second playthrough when you know what the hell is going on. They can restock during the day, in the middle of the day. Okay, thanks. Good to know. Baby's crying. Fun. Very fun. It just gets increasingly more fun the longer we go. All right, Mark Hamill, what's up?
When we do not find peace of mind in ourselves, it is useless to seek it elsewhere.
Wait, did I maybe already see it today? Does it have to be later? Is it just once per day type thing? Oh, day's almost over. Shit. It updates at midnight. All right, I can hang out outside and try to do some garbage Batman vigilante work. I imagine. I get the sense the localization's actually pretty good. It's just that the writing is, like, really obtuse and strange. Were dudes here, but I guess I despawned all of them when I went inside the theater. Yeah, good luck localizing a game with obtuse writing. Splody Terror Mans. Yeah, tank him. I think I technically got hit by that? I can't tell. Looks like my health went down. Oh yeah, I think I did get hit. Is it even worth it though? It's pretty worth it. I don't know if it's possible for me to do that safely though. Stay far away from the explosion. That went much better. Ooh, that went in every possible way. That went much better. Right on. All right, fuck the bandits. Let's, are there any more Molotov terrorist guys hanging out around here? Meat, currency, explosives that I can sell for currency. Love to see it. Well, I gotta take a nap regardless. Usually I like to have already napped long before this point, but that termitary quest kind of fucked me up, unfortunately. This bandage man. Looks like a murderer. I have already traded with him, apparently. See people running around. Oh, fuck. Not the good kind running around.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allow
Oh, a new mime performance. Okay.
unharmed. A new mime performance is being
Must have watched it first thing yesterday. Shit. How close was I before I spotted this guy last time? Pretty close. The revision cone looks like.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Where are the guards when you need them? The most trustworthy face in all of eccentric Russian town. People love me. I'm Garbage Batman. Evening letter from the powers that be, day 6. We're disappointed. Only one opportunity left to emerge victorious. You must submit to the Inquisitor immediately. Does it always say that, or have I made mistakes to justify this letter? First and foremost responsibility of the Inquisitor is to halt the outbreak. Particular skills that will allow her to accomplish victory with as little collateral damage as possible. They're going to burn down the town. Human casualties should not be taken into consideration. If every single person in the town dies, the outcome will be fully acceptable as long as the pestilence is eradicated. The town itself must survive. You request the cathedral be brought back to its original state and the theater resume the staging of plays. Great. Excellent. Good. Completely fine.
Someone could have ended up with that state.
That's really quiet and there's no subtitles. I'm turning this up.
To escape execution. Bachelor was noble enough to let me go.
Unbelievable. Sanpes is not a person. It's been proven. But who is the source? It's not the girl. That much is obvious.
You can escape everyone, even the Inquisitor's vengeful hand. But you can't escape yourself. The Earth Sister is breathing down your neck.
What shall we do?
It feels like the whole world is against me. I can't get this noose off. Is execution unavoidable?
Calm
Stop
down.
moaning.
You can remain a tool or become a rebel. The choice is yours. Men struggle in nooses, but puppets walk free.
Graphics. It's louder now. I'm going to turn it back down once it's clear that we're out of the woods on quiet voice acting without subtitles. I think we might be out of the woods. Let's turn it down now. Gonna torture her. Spooky. Standard issue
They
spooky.
say this Borak has managed to make a
All is
penicillin.
for the best in this best of the worlds. That's highly unlikely. Dankovsky here. Spitting hot, obvious truths. Graphics. Oh, is this the Inquisitor? I kind of got the sense that other people couldn't see those things, but maybe I'm wrong. I think they've been mentioned in the story before, but everybody no-sells them whenever they're around. Oh no, not again. Lost signal again. Oh, come on, come back. This is frustrating. This keeps happening. I don't know what's causing it. Hopefully I didn't lose. Oh, the game crashed during the cutscene. I think I saved before going in there, so hopefully I can skip the first one. Oh, it crashed again when I went to go boot it. Uh-oh, that's alarming. I did save in between the two cutscenes. Okay, thanks. I think we're loading this time. Good job past me, apparently.
She had made an...
That's highly unlikely. Right, hopefully it survives this time. Fingers crossed. One of those guys is one of the bandits. Got it. That's what the Inquisitor does. Cool. Hey, and it didn't crash that time. Updated trash cans. Music was playing for real. Probably want to go talk to Vlad the Younger and get a map of the plague areas again and then reload after taking a screenshot of it. Music to drop people off cliffs too. Little Vlad's in this one, right? The bricked in building. Left that as a note to myself. Fuck. Rain looks really creepy in this game. Pathologic X Tekken. Masterpiece. Tekken's an elaborate power fantasy, and Pathologic is the opposite of a power fantasy. That'd just be a Tekken game where every attack does like really shitty damage. Computer is always like Mortal Kombat 2, Shao Kahn. Okay.
What?
Section map, and then I'm going to reload, because, geez. That's not great. I mean, I guess you can deduce what the map's going to be the previous day, because it looks like it burns out in whatever region it was in and then spreads to all adjacent regions, but golly. Screenshot kit. You only get your left punch button, and you have to hold the D-pad to the right to walk manually to the next fight. He doesn't have any like quest dialogue though, does he?
Interest speaks all sorts of...
Oh, can I rest here? Says your place is cool and humid. Hey, I totally can. All right, sweet. Well, let's do that then. Let's do 4 hours and see where that puts us. Pretty good on the exhaustion board. Good to know that I can sleep here. Let me add that to my notes. And sleep in Vlad the Younger's house. Now, I'm not going to get breadcrumbs for the quest until 6 a.m. So I can try to go be Garbage Batman for a little bit. Get a little bit more money. See you, Android. Thanks again for subbing. I'll whisper you about your sub block. It's like a jump scare, but not. Yeah, you can't win, right? Heihachi just becomes depressed. Probably add to my notes document that I've already seen the play for today. Ew. Technically, I can spot those from further away. No, I can't. Cool. My incredibly useful tool set here as the Bachelor. I was hoping to get there sooner. Too bad. We get Molotov terrorists during the day? I guess it depends on the region. I got some plague victims, which don't seem worth going after. Oh wait, I loaded the wrong save. God, son of a bitch. I wish the saves, like, I wish there was like a big highlighted thing that was like quick saves, or that it put your most recent save at the top every time. I saved the game mid-chew there. Just fucking plague rats immediately. Oh, just found like a ring. That's nice. So the area I'm in right now is plague infested, but hey, Molotov guy, you should get in the sight range of this fella. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I need to be further away when that starts, okay. So every time he initiates, he always throws that, and it's a pretty big AoE explosion. And it does a ton of damage. Back up and then go in for the stabby stabs and hope he's just sitting on a bunch of fresh meat again. Is this when the orange cloud showed up? Yes, it was. Fuck that noise, man. No me gusta. Shit. This game is tough to predict how it's going to work. I think last time the Molotov guy beat the guard. I don't know what changed. I don't know very much about those orange clouds yet. Like what the rules are for them. They seem to behave like projectiles almost. Fuck. He must have been chasing me the whole time. So there's big scary orange cloud. I don't fully understand yet. It's right there. I think it's definitely homing, but it looks like it despawns after a second. It moves really fast, which is unfortunate for me. Never tried fighting one of these guys head on. Probably a mistake. can get him to throw it at himself. Does that count as my kill? I don't know. Okay, so there's probably a way to like strafe around him to kill him without needing him to be tanked by a guard. The problem with having a guard tank him is the guard is likely to kill him before I get there to finish him off. I think it's possible. Son of a bitch. I don't know why. It seems like sometimes I'm able to outrun that, and sometimes I'm not. I don't know if it's just like backing up will always screw me. I also loaded the wrong save, so. He yells like the Hulk or something. Oh shit. Yeah, I need to practice this because these guys are out all the time. They're currently not aggro on me like the bandits are, but they also have way better resources than the bandits. And I had to spend several quick save, quick loads learning how to fight the bandits with the weird like dagger dance. So I assume there's another strategy here. I don't know where he targets. If he's like Dark Souls 2 and he like tracks your position. I think he picks a position where you're standing, and if you keep running forwards or backwards, it won't hit you, question mark. It's annoying because the game hitches every time he throws one, so I can't even rely on the game performance there. Yeah, right. Every time the Molotov explodes, it locks the game up, so I gotta remember that. I'm trying to decide, it's certainly harder to try to circle strafe him, so I'm hoping that I can just, like, move back and then run forward and then move back and repeat that. I also don't know if the fire from the Molotov continues to do damage or if it's just the initial explosion that hurts, you know? That time he seemed to throw, like, instantly. First attempt was definitely my best one. It looks like the explosion only causes my game to hitch if I see it. Good night, Ablator. Thanks for hanging out. So as long as I'm looking away, it's like some... He died to his own fire. Does that count as me killing him in terms of me being able to loot him? It doesn't. Oh, that's awful. I know this sucks to watch, but I gotta practice it. I'm sorry. It might matter later. Like, I'm doing okay on resources at the moment, but I assume that the game could take those away from me at literally any moment. Flaming cached pinatas. Yeah, exactly. Like the bandits, sometimes they can throw really fast. Sometimes their animation plays instantly. Man, if he gets a direct hit, I'm just dead. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's a consistent way for me to beat them. Like, the consistent way for me to beat the bandits is to have them tank on a guard and then go back and stab them in the back a couple times. And then I can sometimes beat them in normal melee combat if I get lucky and they don't use their like no animation swipe or no build-up swipe that they can just do instantly sometimes. Oh, that time the guard was close enough to see it? Fortunately, the guard got the kill. I didn't hear a happy child clapping to indicate that it was increasing my karma there. Yeah, that's a problem. So, like, the guard goes in and just, like, goes full mad fisticuffs, it looks like. Hits him a million times, and then if he throws the Molotov directly in front of him, he basically hits the guard in the head, and then the fire gets stuck in the air where his head was. I'm not going to do this on every one of these guys. I just want to try to learn if it's possible to beat them consistently or not. I got the kill there, but I also took damage in the process. Whatever. Babies love it when criminals get knifed in the street. Save. Really is Batman. It's all about showing up and taking the credit after the authorities did their job. Oh, it didn't give it to me, I don't think. I didn't hear a clapping baby. Bummer. At least I didn't take damage. Hey man, I definitely need them right now. Oh, I don't have any. First. Oh, I gotta go stop back at Eva's house. I'm out of space. What's up?
My bedroom is warmer than this place. I'm having...
Sorry to have bothered you. Exterminators, they're called. Okay. I have infinite storage in this thing. I don't have to worry about losing it. I need to have some of these on me in case I run into the little girl. So I think I just want to deposit stuff that I don't have a lot of stacks of. Like maybe the lenses. Maybe the crowbars when I'm not using them. All right, I don't like having just 2 empty slots, but I don't have a quest for today yet. It doesn't happen until 6 a.m., right? Which is soon. See if I can sneak in one more vigilante action here. Hey dude, you got any bandages? Man. Oh, there's a fucking rat on me again? I hear a exterminator, but gotta drop the rat spawn. Arbitrage. Secret to success is rifling through trash cans, trading garbage to children for guns, ammo, and drugs. I don't think the children sell guns, they just sell ammo, right? Makes sense. keep the guns for themselves, obviously. Of course. Trying to learn how spawns work in this game. I think everything has to spawn outside of my direct vision. So like if I come out of the house, there will never be like bandits. $6 a.m. I should have a letter by now, right? What was yesterday's letter? Ah, bummer, Jan. I usually get a prompt by this time of day. We have to go in and out of a building first. Okay, well, time's a-wastin'. I guess if someone in chat is familiar with Pathologic, this is Bachelor Day 7. I think every other day I've gotten a courier message right at 6 a.m. that tells me what I'm supposed to do that day, but I have not gotten one today, so... You have a hint or maybe a general area that I should go to? $6:15, still nothing. I'll look it up in a second if I have to. I'm just trying to delay that as long as possible because this game is difficult to Google since you get a lot of Pathologic 2 results. Oh, son of a bitch. Cathedral? Okay, thank you. I don't remember if this was before or after I banked shit. After, I think. I guess the FMV showed would look like the cathedral. Do those moving plague clouds always continue in a straight line? It doesn't look like they home in on you like the orange ones. There's a rat. I cannot go in the cathedral. Just confirming I still don't have a quest. Google it here in a second, hold on. No, rat, son of a bitch, hold on. The skull clouds always go in a straight line? Okay, thank you. Oh, what's this? Bandage set. That's the first time I've ever seen that, I think. I'm gonna pause really quick. Bachelor Day 7 quest. Bachelor spoiler-free walkthrough. That's what we want. 7. Yeah, it says to read a letter, but And then they mean the letter from the previous night. Maybe I'm supposed to get the letters later in the day than 6 a.m. this time. That's just historically it's been 6 a.m. So it's day 7, right? Okay, yeah. Try again in case it only lets me go in after 6 a.m. Oh, still can't get in there. Maybe windy sound. Yeah, I got unlucky and got hit by the instant attack there. Shit. I'm getting really worried about the game not giving me my progress letter here. I don't think it's bugged, but if I can't get into the cathedral, and the spoiler-free thing says go to the cathedral. Seven? I don't know. Okay, thank you. Plague rat. Those don't go together very well, unfortunately. Totally go for the explodey man if he didn't have a rat with him. I think the rat too? No, the rat seems to ignore other... Oh, the Molotov killed the rat. No, that's fine. $6:30 right now. So I could go back and sleep until 7 just to get some exhaustion out of the way, since I'm not really using my time for anything at the moment. Basically nothing good has happened for some time, right? That's true. I haven't gotten any kills with loot or anything, so I'm gonna go try to rest for an hour. Rest. 7. Cool. Morning of the 7th day has come. Ends in less than 6 days. Inquisitor will not help you defeat this enemy. My text file says 6 a.m. and I could have sworn it was 6 a.m., but maybe it's always been 7. Alright. So now I should have a letter, or should get one soon, maybe? Not yet. Hey, bandage. Need to use a couple of those, right? It's weird. Like rat outside, which is alarming. Leg cloud. Okay, let me in. Cool. Creepy. Is this the letter? Dear Doctor, the termitary is open. Nothing bars your passage inside. Beg your forgiveness for having concealed the true purpose of the blockade. I'm guilty indeed. I was acting in good faith and with good intentions. Why do you have these creepy mimes, lady?
You found out everything I needed you to. That will do. Cheer up. These things happen.
I had the honor of meeting you, but I doubt you remember. When was it? I attended your lecture. You demonstrated a reanimated lady. Creepy. Did that really happen? Find a way to destroy the enemy completely. All I had to do was implement your solution. So I've looked through your reports. It confirmed my greatest fear. Yes, I've lost. You've won, almost. Very happy you didn't find the disease carrier yesterday. Is that so? Events have taken an unexpected turn. They're backup dancers. Someone has been trying to A, kill you, B, deceive you, and C, use your authority and passion for the truth to achieve criminal goals. Would you like to know more? Very much so. The Natica is in ruins. Such a cool name for a place. Basically correct. Come across an allegedly coincidental ledger from Isidore Barak, and here you are. So timely, isn't it? As luck would have it, the only local medic dies. He didn't die of the disease, did he? That's what I've been told. He was murdered. Luck is on the side of the public. You're in a remote area. You're ordered to come back with a shield, so to speak. You're representative of the powers that be, aren't you? Accusing me of killing Isidore? File an image of you in my head, okay? Sent to find an adversary that inherently cannot be beaten. See how insidious the powers that be are. Yeah, their motives are less and less comprehensible to me by the day. Army detachments here. Do you know who's in command? Do you even know what army I'm talking about? I'm all ears. Alexander Block, the war hero. Why didn't they find a simpler man for this mission? It's not a sanitary army. They don't have special equipment, nor any weapons appropriate for the task. 2 artillery regiments marching towards the front line. And a sanitary flamethrower corps. Block reminds me of myself. Several watchers active in the town, at least 3 are known. They kept numbers, wrote down their observations, visited homes unbeknownst to the town's rulers, disguised as corpse carriers. Was they one of them who sent you those daily letters? What do you mean? There's a traitor and a liar among them. They intentionally distorted the information, knowing that sooner or later it was going to find its way into my hands. They knew of the epidemic before it began? Desperate to preserve this town. Ready for trouble. Alexander Block wasn't sent here to quarantine either. What did the powers that be know? That's the mystery I'm trying to solve. Study the Watcher's reports, but to obtain them I will require your help. They're under strict orders to keep me completely in the dark, just as they did you only a few days ago. To derive the correct solution independently of any outside sources. Won't give the reports to you. Why would they give them to me? Your mission is over. Their lives are in danger. They'll try to escape my all-seeing eye before today is over. How will I find them? I have to walk around a lot, to observe, to examine. They must have the appearance of those who do the dirtiest work here. An elaborate disguise. They're going to crawl into the daylight today. Ask the local rulers. They're spread evenly throughout the town. One was active here in the stone yard, one in the knots, and the last one in earth. Ours to be dispatched at least 3 watchers to spy on me to gather any valuable information. The town is crawling with serpents in the skin of executors. Okay, cool. Find the executors, which are the plague mask bird people. Scary guys, I think. Also said as a lead I could try talking to the town leaders, so I'll give that a try. So the leaders are basically the Kains and the Ogimskis, the Big Vlad and Little Vlad. Oh, God damn it. So,
if we conquer our passions, it is more from their weakness than from our strength.
Miss Simon.
Yes?
You have no other commentary. Perfect. Useless. New letter. Time has come. I need to purge every trace of the sacrilege. I have to prepare room and board for the new visitor. I want the miracle to happen. Farewell. Be happy. Okay, that sounds bad. I'll go check on her in a second.
Tell me what you want, and I will...
So that's canned dialogue when people have nothing to say, got it. So much for talking to the leaders, or maybe they just mean Big Vlad. Stoneyard's worker has been Watcher has been working here all this time. What are these guys like? Knives for food? 5 knives? Fuck that noise. We'll go check on Eva. It said the Stoneyard's watcher was working up there, but I didn't see anybody. You're not. Finally, you're here, Oinon. Master, who's that? Go to Andre. He needs your help to make her come back, to take her away from the worms. She went to them of her own accord. He said that's because she'd gone mad. What do the worms have to do with it? Oh, the haruspecs. Interested to see how the other campaigns interact with each other. I assume they occur over the same period of days. They'll feed her to the earth to stop this plague. Is this like a human sacrifice thing? Woman with the gift of warmth. Don't be angry with me. Andre told me to take a dash from the eminence place as quickly as I could to check if his woman was there. Talk to Andre. Visit Andre in the pub. Okay. Kudos to the choir people singing about poison. So that's what one of the lyrics sounds like. That's my poison, sounds like she says. Maybe they just mean that this is the general district where the Watcher is supposed to be. Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it. 7:35. Just before I talk to the lady. Been pretty good about quick saving today. I feel like once this playthrough is over, I gotta go through and make a supercut of all the times I say, God damn it, son of a bitch, fuck, or whatever, whenever I get infected suddenly. Before I talk to the lady, okay. But is it before I got the letter? No. Might want to stay in this general area to see if I can find the... Oh, maybe that's it. I wonder if that's the one I'm looking for. I am the Stone Yard Watcher. I need your papers. No one's going anywhere without my approval. They're under other. Unfortunately, shit. Statements, estimate, reports, notes, and statistics. All right, well, I have to clear up some more inventory space, unfortunately. At least I got that. That's helpful. Evidently, what do the worms have to do with it? What does that do with Eva? Is it Andre in the pub? Some space here. I wish I had two other inventories here. Everything ends up going in there. I hate to deposit the gold ring because I think the little girl really likes jewelry. Guess I can deposit the razors and maybe the hooks. Barely too many stairs. Agree with that. Save this time. So we go to the pub. Somewhere generally here, it looks like. That's my poison, live on, is what it sounds like she's saying. New letter. Inquisitor's orders. Personal delivery. Study the materials you've collected. I insist you visit me to receive further orientation. I'm at the cathedral. Oh, okay. That was supposed to be my main quest letter. Got it. I just got it super early. So I don't think Vlad the Younger is going to be very much help right now. This is a fucked up question. And I feel the weight of what the game is doing in terms of its art by asking it, but like, this helping the sick people who want, Does helping the sick people who want medication do anything other than increase your reputation? Need to save again. Orange clouds always freak me out. Wish I could have participated in murdering that guy. Where's the next one? Fucking hell. Like I said, I gotta have a supercut. The detection radius is calibrated so that you're almost... It's like a 50-50 chance that you'll just walk into it. Wait, wrong save, isn't it? It's only reputation? Okay. So if I already have max reputation from playing Midnight Garbage Batman, I don't need it, probably. Oh, he's running after a plague victim. Not worth it. The theater, right? Marker says they're around here. Pretty close to the marker over on the west side, right? It was like the marker was here and he was like over here. So I'll try to like do a circle around here. Oh, there's one. Nice. I don't know if that rule is always going to hold true, that it's somewhat close to the... It's like Final Fantasy XIV quest marker rules. Give me your papers. I'm the Knots Watcher. I'm on my own. Don't mention us to the Inquisitor. That would be the end of us. Why? She's an evil witch and a condemned one. The whole mission's her final vacation before the gallows. Huh. Okay, the other guy just gave me the papers and didn't say anything. Excuse me. Another letter. Changeling's letter. Changeling is really weird. Kind of interested to see what the Changeling campaign is like. Maya is not the new guest. It's not the pestilence in the cathedral that's blasphemous. The true blasphemy is your negligence. You were meant to achieve victory yesterday. You did not. Perhaps your latest muse will do better than the late one? Thanks. What the fuck? This game is so strange. I like that about it. Oh wait, no, I think I was supposed to load a different save. So that load screen was just slightly faster. No, that was the right save. Okay. You do have both Inquisitor reports, right? Okay, I do. It was easy for me. I guess it wouldn't be too hard to scan the whole playthrough for when I get infected, because the loading screen is long enough that if I just tap forward on YouTube, I should be able to see all the loading screens and assume that a good chunk of them are accidentally walking into those. How much is this one? Also 5. Is the tourniquet strictly worse than the bandage? Remember correctly, bandages sell for a decent amount too, so it's a way to turn garbage into water, into bandages, into money. Brought you some water. Thanks, dude. I see a plague rat. Fuck. Bandages are better, even though they cost the same. Okay, thanks. Good to know. Nope. I don't know if I really want to buy more of these. % durability, yeah. You put those on when you're in a situation where you basically have to contend with the plague. Like when we had to go in that plague house before. No rats this time, please, game. Should attack that other guard. Don't do a 180. Shit. He's pathing smoothly to me here. For liberal definitions of smoothly. Alright, well, I got hit once, but probably shouldn't be accepting, but I hate reloading. It makes me feel terrible every time. You have flowers, bone necklace, bracelets, gold rings. I think walnuts were the ones that were like crazy strong, if I recall correctly. They're worth a lot. Where is Andre? Why are there 2 of you? On to the marsh to kill Ava's abductors. He was in such a hurry he didn't wait for me. What marsh? The marsh where the Gatherer lives. The one who wanted to take revenge on Andre for buying infusion secrets. Then there are butchers who are finally released from the termitary today. They're all too eager to get even with Andre. What's that thing you're holding behind your back? Give his weapon away to that psychic girl. Take this and give it to him. We've all pitched in. Oh wow, really? I didn't realize that was a zone that I could visit. Give me a gun and bullets. A rifle and bullets. That's alarming. Does that mean the game expects me to need a rifle and bullets for this section? So I don't know if I'm just allowed to walk there or if I have to go along the river or what. I'll go give it a try here in a second. Yes, is there an Inquisitor near here? So I can try to, yeah, I'll try to knock that out before I go way out of my way. So you don't want to fail the main quest. I haven't failed the main quest yet. I have no idea what happens if you do. What is this guy? Who's this Romulan looking motherfucker? Doesn't talk, okay. Is he like back here? I like to be in like big open fields. Looks close to the radius I was looking at. Oh god. Fucking hell. Ah! I needed to jump over that thing. Just trying to dive into the house really quickly, but there's a very slight step that you can't walk over. Tall Romulan guy. Oh shit. Although sometimes it could just spawn behind you. Like that, I happen to know it was there because it got me before, but... I feel like it's got to be around. I really thought it was going to be that dead end looking area that I was in a second ago. Extremely worried about the orange plague cloud. I could try resetting its location maybe, leaving. I think this works maybe. This area otherwise seems pretty chill from a plague perspective. Still the wrong kind of little girl. Only has bullets. I don't know where this guy is. The other two are really close to the marker. Here, maybe? Right? Oh, it's hopeful there. Can't go too far. Oh, alright, it was somewhere out of the way. I need your papers. The Earth Watcher. Who's that? Be more than they helped us. We'll be gone by the evening. Please don't tell about us to the Inquisitor. That would be the end of us. She has nothing to lose. She knows there are rats among us, the rats who have caused you a lot of trouble and probably caused her a lot of trouble too. She will butcher all of us, the Watchers, the Executors, guilty or innocent. Spooky. Termitary is open, right? Oh, maybe those are those tall Romulan guys walking around, or the people who are locked up inside the termitary. Yeah. They do the song and dance at the end. Ammo and drugs. Those are the butchers? Okay. Should probably get some food. Hoping to get some more free food from terrorists. Oh, you don't have any. Okay. Did you a favor. As you return it today, I'm in dire need of an Undertaker uniform. Cloak and a mask of a kind worn by the Executors. It's become all but impossible to get your hands on these lately. Perhaps there are some in the theater. That's a place I'm not allowed to enter. Get a cloak and a mask for me, please. I'll give you anything in return. Yeah, thanks for the follow. The Changeling is likely to make the same request of you. Take my advice and decline her. She'll trick you. Don't tell her I warned you, though. People will die if you do. Changeling was just kind of rude to me today. She didn't ask me to do anything. Oh, we're close to the theater. See you, Baron. Thanks for your help today. Bye. It's a happy sound I hear. Die before I get a chance to fight you. Oh, looks like he did die. Oh, there is a food shop down here, and I probably need some food. Oh my god, everything is dirt cheap today. What the fuck? Shouldn't have bought things yesterday, apparently. What am I doing on hunger? They'll decide to stop gouging all of a sudden. Alright, so theater's up here. I'm gonna go to the theater first. Oh, fuck. That one didn't get me. Talk to Mark Hamill. Sup?
Even the wisest.
Sup?
They say.
Really? An Undertaker uniform. Just somewhere in the theater? I don't have to talk to him? Might have to look this one up. I really thought it would be just go in here and talk to this guy. Right? Did you a favor 2 days ago. I need an Executor's uniform. Try the theater. There's a rat right there.
She had made an example of murderers and madmen.
Did this show up as a side quest? Yes, it doesn't. Oh, what'd they say? Oh god, I'm stuck. Okay, I got it. Yeah, it's... The Harspec sent me a letter saying he wants an Executor's cloak, and he said go to the theater, but it doesn't look like there's anything to do here. Bitches. Pretty far back. Did the Mark might have something? Went to the theater, talked to Mark. There are no dialogue options other than the usual, just to check if I'm missing something or did the game just glitch. That's the one. Did anyone answer? This chain is finicky. So can you hear me again? My cat's unplugged my microphone. So continue the main quest, and eventually it'll prompt me to do this directly, I guess. I gotta try to do that super cut. I think it would be funny. I honestly try to react differently every time. Do the side quest and all the other ones are there. You have to collect the documents from all the Watchers and give them to her, and then visit Mark and ask about a costume. Dialogue will trigger with or without the letter at that point. Do all the side quests and go about talking to the Watchers again to find the lyre. Equip your Executor's costume for some funny dialogue and an achievement. Today's main quest ends the day and cancels all side quests because of how it works. Some upcoming days are like that as well. So from now on, it's better to complete side quests before... Okay. I've been doing the opposite. I've been trying to do the main quest as soon as possible so that I wouldn't fail the day while side questing, but that's good to know. Thank you. Just walk into the marsh? I think so. I think this area has been blocked off for the whole game. Must be a way down there that I've never noticed. I have no idea how to get down there. Okay. Like rat. Didn't see me. Now we barter, Drifter Man. I brought you some water. The guy who always looks like a murderer. So we got a bandit. I hope he gets in range of a target. No, not me. Didn't mean me, dude. First try. Didn't even have to reload. Well, the guy just turns around. We go fight that guy, but there are rats. Several rats.
What?
Here's what I took from the Watchers. Seems simple comparison won't be enough to figure out the false report. They all describe different things. There might be two false ones. A pity. Outsmart them how? One of them is a liar and a traitor. I suspect it was they that sent you those letters that would enrage you and endanger your life. One of those reports is a farewell gift from them. A false lead that will put you on a false trail. Or they write down lies. You need to know which one's a traitor. Trying to get a second one on their side as well, and that one began to hesitate. Only the third one remained honest until the end. How'd you find that out? A friend gave me something before I left for this place. He knew of the internal workings of the affair. Questioning Vlad confirmed my hypothesis. What about the Kains? Did they know? Cains don't even know that the sun rises in the east. It is beneath them. How can I help you? Find out which one is the liar. Like in that old riddle, the traitor is sure to lie. Someone who hesitates could both lie and tell the truth. Okay. So there are three. One always lies, one always tells the truth. One could do either. You have no room for error. These people are desperate. If you accuse the truthful watcher or the one who's still hesitating, you might react unpredictably. You only have one shot. Do not miss your chance. Sounds good. I have just one question to ask each of them. A question to tell. There's no room for error. Solve the puzzle myself. If I could pass for one of them, it would be easy to unveil the traitor. Okay. Yeah. I like this game, and I think I'm kind of getting what it's trying to do, sort of. I mean, I'm sure it'll become more clear as we do the other campaigns, but... I wish that the, like, event flags on side quests were a little bit cleaner, because that doesn't come across as intended to be part of the difficulty. It's just... You know, it happened in day 6 where I was supposed to collect blood samples, and I happened to get the blood sample that triggered more story, and so it just stopped me from collecting the other blood samples, which I guess makes sense once you understand that the Changeling thing was actually more story and not just a false lead, right? Same thing with this side quest. Like, it's weird that you get the letter saying, go to the theater and talk to Mark Hamill. Fucking... It's still on me here. It's a moving one. Now, if the rat bites me even once, I can't stab it easily, and if it bites me even once, I get infected, and if I get infected, I have to reload, so... Not worth it. Could shoot the rat, but it seems like a waste of bullets. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. How far back is that? It's pretty far back. Shit. Save with the rat already on me, didn't I? Fuck. Try going the long way here to avoid these clouds. There's a cloud somewhere down here. It's really hard to, like, organically dodge the plague clouds when I'm being chased by a rat. So I have to always be moving, so I can't even, like, stutter step. I wish the guards went after the rats. That would help a lot. Oh, I can probably despawn it here. Thank God. Okay, oops. Surgical mask. $18,000. Oh my God. That just isn't worth it. So that's like all of my money. It's the same one that got me earlier. Video games. I think if this game auto-saved every time you went into a building, that would do a lot to tell you that it expects you to save scum. Around this corner, right? Scary orange infection ghost. We've dodged it. All right, Mark. Now will you tell me something?
She had made
Yes. Really excited to join my troop. Need the mask and the cloak to do a job. Not entirely honest, esteemed sir. So what if I'm not? Confiscated all the stage props. Saburov, you appointed one of the well-dressed, well-respected townspeople as a master of cremations. That's a death sentence, of course. I doubt anyone could survive that assignment. Try to get an outfit from an executor. They do have them. Saw them dig a pit by the cemetery. A lot by the cemetery. Thanks, dude. The demand for the executor's terrifying garb is unexpectedly high. So I guess they're not invisible to everyone else? Thought they were like a weird abstraction. I guess not. Alright, so we got Executor's working at the pit, Andre in the pub, Saburov's men. Okay. Saburov's men is closer, so I'll try to knock that one out real quick. I really gotta save often though because of shit like that. I've seen this brand a little kid. Hey, there's the little girl that can have the really good medicine. Bullets. Peanuts are worth a decent amount here. Haven't really been using these needles. Take the rifle ammo. Just got a rifle. Please have good medicine and please be enough for me to afford it. It's my first time seeing her all day. Nope. Doesn't have it. Too bad. Just so I know what I can trade her, though. She pays 2 for a walnut, 2 for a hazelnut, 1 for a peanut, 1 for needles, so I should probably actually keep 10 needles on me, because that doesn't use up a bunch of inventory space, and I can always make sure I can trade if I get lucky and run into the right child. It seems like the price of goods is just, like, straight up cheaper today in shops. Is that still true? Yeah, what the fuck? I shouldn't complain, just I need to buy out every store before the day is over. Check my plague map here. I think I'm outside the plague zone now. Yeah. That's nice. Can we get more... that specific kind of child to spawn, please? I guess maybe that's why I haven't been running into kids, because I spend a lot of my game time in infected or previously infected burnt out zones, right? I think I'm going to get to that guy in time, but I'll try. Oh, this rat's not going to make it easy. So much for that plan. think the stab animation actually has slightly better range. Different executor. Oh, the inhabitant of this place is sick. Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it. That's a new one. Haven't seen that before. It's a rat. Does that mean I'd screwed something up, maybe? Multiple rats. Maybe I was in the wrong building the whole time. This might... Well...
Matchmakers.
Sorry to have bothered you. Despawn the rat, at least. There's an executor outside. Maybe he helped. Need to speak to them. To the door, maybe. Give an antibiotic. A victim of your carelessness is behind this door. A victim of your negligence of a doctor's duty. What the fuck? So, did I make a mistake on a previous day that caused this to be the case? Confused. Let me try to understand. I want to Google this to understand what I did wrong. Pathologic. Why is Saburov sick? I don't know why he's sick. It implies that I made a mistake, but I think I've done the main quest every day. Is that... Was there like a side quest I had to do to help him? Saburov is sick. I'm gonna keep Googling this to try to figure it out. Sick. We definitely talked to him on day 5. Because we had to do the thing to release the horror specs. He's the one who gave me the list of ladies to talk to, so it sounds like I made a mistake on day 6. Is it mad at me for not testing the other blood? Oh my god. I literally tried to. But then the day started and it said that everything was fine and that no one... Oh, fucking hell. Hold on. This page I'm reading says that he's not even supposed to be one of the people affected by me. Hold on, I think I have a list of these here somewhere. One second. Adherence. Whatever happens, these people must live. Their fates are bound to mine. They may well hold the keys to my victory in their hands. Victor, Andre, Peter, Maria, Eva. Although Eva just disappeared, which is concerning. But he's not on the list, so what?
I'm glad it's not Mark Kaminsky. That is someone I wouldn't want to meet.
I don't know if just letting him live an extra day is worth it, or if I need to give him the schmouter. People were saying I should hold on to the schmouters, but... Sends him to death. Ask the man himself. I guess I can try to get more of this specific kind of drug. It was the one I already turned in. Okay. So when I see kids selling it, I have to keep in mind that I could use it to continue doing a quest with that character for the day, I guess. It makes it sound like it makes them live for one more day. I don't know if that means that they die the next day. Yeah, because now I feel like I have to reload my game. And, like, lose 3 hours of progress, but... Because it sounds like I may have made a mistake before I started playing today. And the mistake was one that I couldn't have possibly known. And it was talking to Clara to progress the blood infusion quest before talking to all the other women in town. But I'm not even clear. See, I can't even say for sure that that was the mistake I made, to be honest. Like, I went all the way around the house, didn't I? Oops. Because I've Googled it, like, why is Saburov sick? And nobody says why. It says that Saburov shouldn't even have anything to do with the Bachelor. When the day started, it said that I did everything fine and that no one took any damage. Man, I would love for you to aggro this guard. Yeah. Oh, I accidentally stabbed the guy. Oops. I have no idea, Brutus. I haven't played it before. Like, if it means that I can't talk to him to progress quests if he dies, then it might mean that the game is unfinishable. There's a main quest that requires that I talk to him. I don't know if I needed to burn a schmouter there or what. Agreed.
Truth is foundation, and the reason of the
Stage props. It's true you were appointed Master of Cremations? The cloak's away to Executors. Only left one mask for myself. But why? Who did you want to kill? A guild fellow of mine. His ardor was disproportionate to his talents. Who did? Fell from a great height and broke his neck. That's how he died. Against the current background, this dubious murder seems really too unimpressive to warrant such a diabolical revenge. 3 days? Then I could go ahead and die without a moment's delay. Disease withers in dead bodies. Talk to the Inquisitor. Dangerous indeed. No kidding. Alright, I gotta go back and talk to the Inquisitor. So in the meantime, let me go south here. Got stuck on part of the environment for a second there. Shit. Thought that was a shop. The other side is a shop. Just keep stocking up on food while it's dirt cheap. That's probably the way to go. Prices have been really high for a long time. I think there's some merit to raiding houses like that, but... Alright, let me go get the cloak, and I'll go back to the Inquisitor, which is probably going to involve me reloading a bunch of times as I dodge the plague. She has nothing to trade. I can just barely fit through here. The map, I don't think the map is lying. Uh-oh. This guy was already aggroed on somebody. I guess not. Maybe he killed them right at the moment that I went to go stab him. Or this guy. Yes, please, Kiri. Appreciate that. This is the thing that's marked, right? You can't do anything about some characters. They'll become sick randomly, which is the way for the game to throw obstacles at you. Does that mean that I should use a Schmouter on them when that happens, Kiri? Like, if they're going to be sick no matter what, I have to heal them with that? Does it seem like it's supposed to be here? Are there more different pit near here? Oh no, I hope that talking to Saburov about the mask didn't despawn the cloak. It made it sound like I could do both at the same time. Google this. Pathologic, where is Executor cloak? Near the cemetery. Cloak. Can't find, locate the corpse. You must interrogate all 3 executioners first and go to the theater. You can ask for mask and overall. Finding the traitor triggers the end of the day. You must speak to all 3 of them. Your log will be updated. I must be cunning. This log triggers a conversation in the theater. Oh my god. I want to die. Don't heal them unless you need them for the main quest. Okay. Thank you for looking it up. I appreciate it. So, it sounds like, if I read this correctly, you have to turn in the notes to the Inquisitor, and that lets you do the next step of the side quest. And then you have to interrogate all of the Executors, and that lets you do the next step of the side quest. But it's not clear, because I don't think that was about this version of the game. How do I find the Executor overloads? It's almost completely hidden in the grass. If you circle the pen's fence and spam the loot key, you should find it. Okay. Try that again. Oh my god. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, well I'm glad I found a thread about that because I was about to give up. Part of a theater costume worn nowadays by deathbringers, corpse carriers, undertakers, watchers, and others who handle dirty work. Cloak draws attention but removes any desire to talk to the wearer. Okay, so that's why people have been acting like they don't exist. So what time is it? Do I have time? Okay. I kind of got to book it at this point if I want to do all the side quests. Sounds like I can't talk to all the Executors. Maybe I can talk to the one that's up here. Thanks for alleviating my concerns, Kiri. I was really worried that that happened because of something that I did, because the Executor tells you that it's because of a mistake you made. Well, actually, the first time you talk to him, he says there's nothing you could have done about it. And then on the next line of dialogue, he says that it's your fault. So maybe the first one is the one you're supposed to trust, and the other one just plays for people you actually did screw up with. Oh, right, this one was like down here, I think. This is the one that I was able to use. How much does this cost? 6. Oof. Oh, the little girl doesn't like these bracelets, so I can save them to use with her. That was the drug I was able to use to talk to the guy for 1 day for his side quests. Hopefully the side quest actually pays off. Here, I think. Save. Hahaha. I know that one of you is always truthful, another one always lies, and the third one does a little bit of both. I hope you're not going to deny that? That's true. How do you know that? Which one of those is you? The honest servant. Can I ask him again? Okay, so he says he's the honest watcher. If he is honest, then what are you? Everyone makes mistakes sometimes. That one is in between. Okay, so I think I've got my answer, because he says he tells the truth, and he said another one tells the truth, so he's the one who sometimes tells the truth. I think he told the truth about agreeing about the always lies labyrinth puzzle, but I think he lied about everything else, would be my guess. This thing doesn't say that it has a durability. Can I just wear it all the time? I don't know if it helps with the plague at all. It would be nice if it did. It does say I'm not allowed to talk to people with it on. Oh, I guess it said something like I can cheat at the main quest if I have the outfit, so maybe I don't need to worry about checking it constantly. Should see if the drugs are on sale as well. It's just food that's cheap now. Yeah, one more of those since I can use it to temporarily heal people. I think maybe the girls' deal is worse than just selling those for cash. At least now that things appear to be cheaper. Bandage for me, dude. Sure do. Love to see it. I thought that was a chicken. Just a little girl that sometimes does a schmouter. Schmouter, please. Ah, no. Man, that's got to be pretty rare. I think the schmouter that I have is from a quest reward. Fuck. Oh, man. It sucks. Maybe she'll respawn. Maybe she has a different inventory this time. Probably not, since she already existed as an entity, but... Oh, she did have a different... I'm not gonna... I was tempted to reload the exact save a second ago. Until I rolled a schmouter. Oh shit, did my knife break finally? Never did repair it. Oh no, I think wearing the yeah. Putting on the Executor's cloak unequip my weapon. Okay, good to know. Okay, I didn't realize that the Molotov guys the Molotov guys attack the infected. They don't attack me. Makes sense. That's what I was looking for. No, one of you is always truthful, one always lies, the third one does a little bit of both. That is true. Oh, maybe that one doesn't count? Which of those are you? I am the honest servant. The Stoneyard. Stoneyard does both. Earthwatcher is the liar and the traitor. Alright, so he said... he tells the truth. He said... the Stoneyard is honest. That played out differently than I was expecting, because he also said two things that seemed contradictory. Well, actually, I guess there's a difference, like, if they contradict, that means they sometimes lie, sometimes tells the truth. Fucking God. Jesus. It's a bad day. Can I jump that? God, I hope so. Yes. Ah, I was so close. No me gusta. Clearly need to save way more. I had a rat chasing me through most of that. Yeah, and imagine being chased by a rat, having to jump constantly. It's this orange one, which is really bad if it touches me. It's 3 o'clock. I technically have time, but it sure doesn't feel like it. A rat on me again. Always cool. Well, the rat got me. I have to continue moving at full speed here. The rat aggroed me around this point. There's the rat. Let's try killing it, but it doesn't seem likely. Snuck past the rat. Beautiful. Orange Plague Mist. It's the last one I needed to talk to. Go pop by him real quick. Okay, they all say that is true, so I don't think that's actually a question. Which one of those are you? I am the honest servant. Trade. Okay, so what this guy said is consistent with what I suspected with the first one that I talked to, the Earth Watcher. So if two of them are in agreement, then I think that it's likely that the middle guy is the liar. Okay. I'm gonna check more guard bodies. I think it's like, if they kill the person... Oh, son of a bitch. Rat's on me again. I think it's like if a burglar kills somebody and then I kill them right before they get to loot the person they killed, then I get to get both of their loot. I think that's correct anyway. Sup?
They've grown up and grown tired of me.
Endangering the life of Peter Stamatin. Trying to settle a personal grudge. Creator of the specular tower. Slave more than deserves to be saved. Find a replacement. Can achieve one of my most coveted goals in this town. Only you can help me. Victor Kane's aloof daughter is madly in love with a certain proud fighter of death. She is? That's news to me. Quest is important. The fate of this town may depend on it. Arrange for me to meet with my beloved relative. Maria is related to you? She's prejudiced against me. Assist you in that. I need an invitation to come in. Is she a fucking vampire? Town's fate rests on your meeting. I'll do everything within my power. I need to rest soon. Try to finish the quest first, I guess. Just keep getting quests here. Family meeting. Aglaia Lilac is such a, good name. Victor Kain, Maria Kain. I think I'm not allowed to identify the traitor until I finish the side quest, because I think that just ends the day. I think I'll then have an opportunity to rest, hopefully. Maybe. Wait, where is she?
Why has Aglaia ordered to open the termitary? Is it clear of infection?
I love the voice acting. Aglaia is your relative? So all their barks are random, and it plays barks from, different days and different campaigns as far as I can tell. So I think she could have said that as one of the first dialogues I heard from her. Aims to be fond of you. She hates me for my mother's magical power. She wants to see if I resemble my mother or not. Can you influence her so much the Inquisitor starts acting in our favor? I am Bachelor Denkovsky, and you are not going anywhere. Piqued my curiosity. And I have to go talk to... Victor?
It's like something is pulling.
Lara intends to go out into the town. You aware of her plans? She's ignored the prohibition. What's her business in town? She's going to see the architects. Andre or Peter? Peter most likely. She needs to know something about the tower. I'll intercept her there. Arrange for her a meeting with a certain family member. Oh, okay. I can just do both quests at the same time, maybe? Get my beak. It's 2 quests done, right? Haven't figured out this one yet. Oh, that's the one where I have to go all the way down to the weird swamp area.
I haven't slept for 3 nights in a row.
Cool. Can someone help me out and look up how I have to get to the marsh? The quest is called Eva is No More, and I just don't see a path to get down there because it seems to be blocked off in all directions. The only way to cure exhaustion is to rest, right? I can't, like, cheat and take some drugs. I should have come down here sooner. Shit, you attacked me immediately that time. Sometimes they get, like, locked into their animation. Or, like, they'll start looting and I have an opportunity to hit them 3 times, and sometimes they just, like, insta-smack me. Oh, we're at time. Got lost in the magic of Pathologic. Okay, future Marstead, a whole bunch of notes here. You have several side quests. You must do the side quests before you do the main quest. You currently have 2 of them stacked, fortunately. So the Inquisitor is going to go talk to Peter and run into Maria there, so that's one quest. The other quest is getting the Plague Doctor mask. That's the second one. This third one is in a marsh area down here, which you haven't figured out how to get to, so maybe Google how to get to the marsh for the Eva is No More quest. Once you do all 3 of those, you figured out who the traitor is, I think. I think it's the middle Executor, specifically the one who's here in the knots. It's actually behind the theater, kind of close to the edge of the building there. So go to them, call them the traitor once you've done the other 3 quests, and try to fit in resting for a little bit so you don't die of exhaustion. Luck. Don't forget your save game is the 3rd one. The first 2 are always quick saves.